Yeah, what's going on, country boy? Yeah, that game, I couldn't take it anymore. Waiting for them to fix the cars. But they still, yeah, thank you. Yeah, I didn't really do much with it. It's just, I found a good spot for the camera, so. I got my dartboard set up. I didn't realize I got that tripod. I didn't realize it would be so visible on the screen. This giant tripod I got just for the dartboard. Like, it's not that bad. It's pretty far back there. Yeah, that game is just getting old. Having those same cars running crazy numbers, like 5 threes, and then you have all the other cars are slower. It's just like the same old story with that game all the time. And they still didn't nerf the Dark Roast car the last time I played, but they pretty much nerfed everything else. For some reason they didn't nerf that, because the thing would still run 5 threes. I don't know if anything else will. But yeah, it looks like they're making everything run in the 5 fours. But you know, when you still have those couple cars that are running low 5 fours, then it's kind of they still need to be nerfed. But who knows? Maybe in 6 months it'll be worth playing. When they have everything in that like mid to high 5-4 range. So we're playing darts now. Actually playing with my winter car too. That's a really kick-ass game. Where you can build your whole car, tune it, and race it, but it's only single player. I don't do all the jobs though. You're supposed to do jobs and everything to make money on the game, but I just mod so I can build the car, because I don't want to I don't really want to do it. I already did all that with my summer car, so it's mostly the same jobs. Alright, let's see how our aim is today. It was pretty smooth. Nailing bullseyes. Who knows if that'll keep going. It's gonna be kind of weird walking up to this tripod all the time. This giant thing. That's really the only thing I could do to get a good shot at the dartboard though. I don't know if I want to turn on this backlight or not, because it kind of evens out the light in the front, but then you have that glare. It does diffuse the light on the board though, so I might just keep rolling with that. Yep, this is the streamer room, streamer house. I guess we'll just do a practice game here real quick. We're playing the AI. I have to tack this board down a little better. The light's holding too. We got a nice dartboard light too. Seemed like a good winter activity. All right, practice game, playing cricket. Just going to check all the streams. We're on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube. All right, I think we're looking good. Yeah, people that are watching No Limit stream will probably be pretty weird for me to see me playing darts. But basically, whenever I streamed No Limit, I would just be talking shit about the game the whole time. Making fun of it, basically. Not really what you're supposed to do when you're playing a game. It's supposed to be fun. But it just, the fun factor in the game is just so low. Lobby racing. I mean, you can eat all the cars all you want, but then what are you gonna do? You can go out and lobby race. And there's once you pick your settings for the lobby, then there's like 2 people in the lobby. So and then there's all a bunch of lurkers just pressing the refresh button that are too lazy to put up races. So that's kind of lame. Because they never set up any other kind of racing, even though they have that coming soon thing on there that's been there for I don't know how long. Ever since I started playing the game, I think. And I'm gonna get killed because I'm not really on at all. Right. I had to turn up the heat a little. Just having a little trouble keeping up with this 6 degrees shit. that one got knocked out of the bullseye. It hit the other dart and got fucking knocked out. It ended up in the 15 slot. All right, we got our Yuengling. Crack open the Yuengling. It's all part of the routine. Not really aiming at anything right now. I'm just kind of getting warmed up. Yeah, I think it was about 12 degrees today. Down to 6. I don't know if it's going to get down any further or not. We got a warm trend coming in a couple of days. I look with this one too. I gotta start locking in here. Yeah, it is kind of weird throwing over this camera. I'll have to get used to that. So I used to have it way down here on a chair. I moved it up a couple of feet to try and get a better picture. And I think I have a better picture because it's closer to a straight-on shot now. I haven't been able to do the 20 yet. Maybe because I had the 20, I had it covered up in the dartboard with my dart light, so it's not up there. That could be part of the problem. I'm going to have to write 20 on there. as a reminder. Let's see what those darts look like. I think they looked pretty good. You can't see them that well right now because they're all stacked on top of each other. Actually, I think the other darts will probably show up better because these are black. I wonder if these colored darts will show up better. I just didn't like the one of them has a loose flight. Because it has a loose shaft. I wonder if I could steal one off of one of the other darts. I've got one set left. All of these have silver shafts on them. These darts will probably show up better. Let's see. Let's see if that light colored dart, I guess depending on where you hit, if you hit the black, it would show up better. Yeah, doesn't really matter. To tell the truth. I think I'll switch out this one's loose shaft though. Okay, so I need this white. Oh, did I tighten these? I think I tightened these. Okay, so we'll switch out this one. We've got yeah, that's definitely better with that one in there. Alright, period. Maybe get this other flight on here, this one will be better. The other one, no, it's still loose. Just the plastic isn't loose for some reason. Alright. He's just about done with the game though, so. Let's see, where's my dart tightener? I have a dart tightener in here somewhere. Is it that thing? This thing. last night. Okay, I think we're good. Who knows, maybe we can make a game of this. No. No. He got his bullseyes. Why is it showing the wrong screen? Okay, I think Twitch is right now. Okay, it's pretty much game over for me. You'll probably close it out here. Alright. This will probably be our last turn. See if I can kind of try to get locked in here for the real deal. This is door closed. Oh, for sure. That helps in a way. It looks like I'm filming landscapes or something with that tripod. That's probably the height I need for the other camera too. I have that mounted on the chair too. Alright, let's get this stuff cleared out. What's up, Jamie? As you can see, we're not playing, we're not racing. What was your game name again? I can't remember. I don't really play No Limit right now. I'll occasionally go on late night, race a little bit, but it just kind of doesn't really have the fun factor in it for me anymore. Alright, so I guess we'll start our first real game. What about you? You've been playing, you've been racing or what? Alright. is our first official game of the night for cricket. Last night we ended up 5-6, I think, after going 4-0 on him, and then he beat me four straight. Well, I mean, I beat him 4 straight, but then he came back, beat me 4 straight, and then I took the lead, and then he took it back, and then he won 2 in a row. And then I rage quit. And that's it. What was that? That dart is clearly in the 1 slot. How did I get a triple 20 for that? Is that the board sensor? Or somehow, I don't know how that triggered a triple 20. That's far away from the triple 20. That's kind of weird. That's the first time I've seen it that far away. Sometimes it'll deflect and you'll get it. That's weird. I'll take it. Something hit that section. I don't know what. See, I'm throwing pretty straight right now. Hitting all my numbers. Didn't hit a real triple yet, somehow. Somehow I hacked on. I kind of wish the computer would throw a little slower. I don't really get much time in between throws. Because I'll walk away and then all of a sudden he'll be done. And then straighten it out. I think the darts do show up a little better though with that camera setup being higher. Yeah, anybody that comes in here that was from the old streams is probably in shock seeing me IRL. Although I have a lot of IRL fishing videos, but I'm not usually on camera that much in them because I'm usually just have the chest and the shoulder camera when I'm fishing. Oh, that one bounced into the 19, but it didn't get it to me. Because it just barely. I really should have taken that 19 because it bounced in there. But all the weight of the dart hit the other dart and bounced in. I could have probably taken that. I have to check the rule book. Soft tips are kind of weird because it's going to detect your hits. Even if they fall out. If it hits and it falls out, you're still gonna get it. Not like a cork board. If it falls out, that's it, you're screwed. Corkboard they don't usually fall out though, because they're sharp and pointy and heavy. Unless you hit an edge. Man, I got an itch on my back. Freaking doubling and triple all around it, but couldn't hit the 19. He's pulling away at me already. How the hell did he get so far ahead? Use this as a back scratcher. It's bugging me. Gotta get locked in here. Kind of wild right now. Looks like he might get me the first game. Yesterday I was hitting everything. Or did I take the day off yesterday? I can't remember. If that was my day off. If I took the day off or not. Come on, 222. I'm in the triple area, but not of the right number. This looks like this could be my first L of the night. I was actually playing in shoes last time too. Got myself a little more height, but those shoes are kind of heavy and thick. That's kind of a weird form, dude. I don't usually do that. Where I hold the dart out there and then pause. I don't usually pause like that, like it. Like I was going, like I was like this, and then I just drew back. Usually I only pause for like it's like a second. I can't get locked in. Yeah, I should have stayed with the black darts. Seemed like I was doing well with the black darts. Even though they're basically identical, except for the color. All right. Man, I cannot hit this 17. What the hell? That's not really the optimum mic either. I'd have to get a whole separate microphone in the center of the room, really, because I'm walking around. Or a lapel clip, like the streamers have. Man, I cannot hit a 17. Oh, where was that? Just below board. And I still only have 2. I should just resign this game. Just give it up. Come on, what is with this? I should have shot a different number. I just get stubborn and keep throwing at the same dart, even though I'm not hitting it. That he just needs 4 darts. There's one. That's the one he needed. That's the single he needed. Because it wasn't a triple. I think he just wanted the other one he needed. Is that a double? That was a double. I actually made a game out of it. I only had bullseyes and one other number left. He's been choking for many rounds. He let me right back in it, basically. Alright, so that's our first L of the night. Let's get it on the board. Oh crap, wrong screen. I don't know why this stretches it across like all the screens for some reason whenever I move a window. Okay, so he's got one. Well, got a bad invader. Is that a Twitch? Twitch V-Bar? Stream Boo? Yeah. I think I remember that name. That's on Twitch, right? Let's see if that shows up on the. Doesn't even show up on AutoMod. So what exactly is catching that? Seems like Stream Boo is one of the things, and they use different screen names, but it's always it's Stream Boo, I think is the company. I just don't feel like I have energy tonight for some reason. Do your name shout out? Why? I don't even know what that is. You want to shout out in a stream that has virtually no viewers? I don't know how far that's going to get, you know? I don't even know how to read some of these weird names. Any edits? X-Dog. I don't know why people can't just use like normal, readable names. Oh man, I blew my flight off. I hope that didn't loosen this up. I hit that dart, knocked my flight off. I'm hoping it's not going to screw this dart up. It seems like it's okay. Give me a shout out. I'm kind of out of it. I don't even know what's going on in the game. He's got 3 cleared out already. I've got almost 2. And he nails the double bullseye. He's playing well. Well, he didn't play that well last game, though. He choked like the entire second half of the game. But that was probably because I wasn't hitting anything. If the AI works that way, I don't know. All right, I actually hit a couple numbers. He's got a big lead on me though. I think I just need to get used to this camera being higher on the start board. Now I kind of block myself on that 19. Trying to go around it, I end up hitting the 30s. That's bad when you hit a high dart. And that one was right above the triple too. So it's like you have to, if you try and throw it in there, you could end up hitting that dart and knocking it and missing. That's big. Oh, I almost got the 17 too, just below the trip 17. But he's got a good lead on us, so. Starting to get warmed up here. He just closed down another number. I really need to light up that score up there though, because I don't like walking up there and walking back. Very slow start today. I just don't have the energy today. I think he's only got 3 darts left. Yeah. Just barely got that in there. A little higher, we would have had the trip 16. He's down to 3 darts. You need to get locked in here. You see those stupid spammers and bots, they just keep changing their screen name. And I don't know if you ban one screen name of someone if they use another screen name. If they're still banned or they make a new account or what. I don't know how it works with spammers. Alright, we're 0-2 already. Gotta put up the L. Oh, and 2. think I need to get another light in the bedroom because I stole it for out here. It's not very bright out here. I don't really have that strong of lights except in the kitchen. I got the big ceiling fan light. Alright, so I think I'm going to stall a little bit. They're lefty. Man. You're gonna let him go first. Winner first. Even though it's basically skipping my turn, so it's going to second player, so it's kind of a disadvantage. But you know, since it's like turn based, you know, it's always going to be you and then him. And it's not like you're losing an inning in baseball where it's 9 innings. If you skip your inning, then you're losing half an inning. It just keeps going until somebody wins. So. Three singles. Man, I threw those darts hard. Got our winter hibernation beer going. That was a good dart, but I didn't mean to trip. I already had 2. Man, that last start I threw hard. So I have a hard time reaching the 18s for some reason. Alright, we gotta kind of lock in here. Oh, I only hit one of those? Oh, man, I really hate walking up the board. Three singles. That ain't gonna cut it. Just keeping up with them. We need to hit some triples. I think that's about what he's good for is three marks per round, I think is his average. So we should be able to beat up on this guy, really. Man, I'm having trouble with these bottom darts now. Actually, I could even raise that tripod a little higher too, with the extended the neck on it. I didn't even realize that. It has the neck, so it has that much. It can go up that much. It's got a few inches, and then it starts to get wobbly though. I'm just basically trying a dart. If it's not anywhere near it, I'm going somewhere else. I'm just all over the place right now. Managed to get a 16. Just gotta go back to these other ones. Gotta figure out a way to stop hitting all these threes. We're pretty much dead even with this AI. Player 4. This is level 4, so I think there's a level 5. This is only the second best AI in this thing. But I think they're pretty close though in skill level. Because player 3 I could beat maybe 1 out of 10 games. But that was when I first started playing again. Coming on, how do I not throw threes? I'm just kind of locked in on center for some reason. I can't throw off center. I keep throwing dead center all the time. I might have to start moving around the box. See if that helps. Because really I need to have a long line here. I just have a little strip of tape right here for the mark. So I move over and I still hit the 3. See, I still hit the 3, and I was 6 inches over on the mark. I don't understand. Because I think the way it works is even if you move left, if you're off right, it still pushes it further right because you're throwing it at an angle. Threes. And I was aiming at 17 that time too. This dartboard is kind of sticking up on the bottom. I don't know why it's like that. Well, it's about even with the top. Looks like I'm gonna be 0-2. Thought that was it. Yep. I'm sorry, 0-3. Looks like I dropped down a skill level since yesterday. Scorekeeper's in the other room, so I gotta do that. Unless I get another keyboard. Which I probably should do. Alright. I'm going first this time. 0-3. This is like how when I first started playing again over here. I did switch darts. I think I'm gonna go back to the black darts. There could be like a slight weight difference. Let me find that loose one. Okay, so we're gonna steal this shaft. These shafts don't really tighten up. Okay, I need that red flight. If I keep taking these flights on and off, it's going to loosen them up. I don't know if there's any way I can smush this plastic more to try and tighten this up. It's like, can't really do anything with plastic. It's either in the right shape or it isn't. Doesn't bend. It's just where it is. I don't know how I can tighten that up. Alright, we're back to the black darts. The darts are cold now. There could be a slight difference in the weight or something. Who knows? sure that things are not like precision made like a professional dart. I still have some nice steel tip shafts, but I don't have any other parts of it. I don't know if I have a complete dart, a complete steel tip dart, because I lost a lot of the parts. Just barely got that 18 up there. Why am I struggling so much today? I don't think anything's different. Pretty much the same. The only thing that's different is that tripod. I don't have 318s? What? I have 318s. Why didn't that say it was closed? Oh, I already had 318s. Wasted dart. I don't even remember finishing those. Can't be wasting them the way I'm throwing right now. I can't afford to waste a dart. Now I get to triple. Another late. Oh no, that wasn't a triple. Yeah, he's cleaning house again. If I choke on on the bottom board, he's not leaving me any breathing room. I'm trying to change my throwing angle for the bottom, and I ended up way too far left. So it's such a small adjustment going like when when you're aiming here and you're aiming here, it's such a micro adjustment in your throw. It's like you're either on it or you're not. It's hard to change your technique. Because then that's going to throw off everything. Oh, that's huge. Maybe that'll get me back in the game a little. I gotta figure out a way to hit those 19s though. I seem to be able to nail that 16. He's got a nice lead on me though. The 19 and the 17 are killing me these games right now. Because I can't even get past them to go. I gotta be able to hit them. just can't, I can't get in. I might have to skip over and change my order. But I gotta hit them eventually. Seems like I can hit the outside easier than I can hit down the middle. Oh, that was awesome. Okay, that game's wiped from the record. When you hit the reset button, that's it, game over. That should be a win, actually. When you hit the reset button. What did I even hit? Which button did I hit? Because it didn't go back to the starting screen. I didn't hit the reset button. Or maybe that is the reset button. Because it's just flashing numbers right now. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I think it was the reset button. That's an automatic win. If you hit the reset button, I think. Should that be an auto win? Or just game over? All right. Oh, why couldn't that have been a triple 18? One below. Oh and 3. That would have been 0 and 4 game, probably. Because I was way too far behind. The way I'm throwing right now. I cannot reach these 18s. I have trouble reaching the 18. I'm having trouble with the 19 and the 17 for some reason. Those are my bad darts right now. It's making it seem like he's playing better, way better. Like he's playing, what do they call that? When someone plays beyond their normal skill level. And now they're 444. Two singles. Just using loft on the 18s instead of power to try and loft it up there. Because powering seems to be low. I don't like lofting my darts though. I don't like putting too much air under my darts. Worked that time. I didn't need that triple, but put air under that dart, and it landed. The aim was there on the trajectory was the trajectory was like this instead of, you know. The 3, another 3. No, I was just gonna say I had a slight lean on him. Now I think we're even. And he has the typical double bullseye that he gets. I gotta just grind out these bottom darts somehow. Another 3. Just barely got in there for the 17. How I got around that dart, I don't know. This board's kind of equally spaced from the wall all the way around. It's not, it's stuck on there. Man, he's clearing. He's clearing. It's gotta be the tripod. There was no space in there for me to try and go that triple 19. Everything was stacked right next to it. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to go for the reset button again. It's another massacre. Finally. Got the double. I really put air under that one. I gotta work on my follow through. I could see like playing darts with someone here and then like pegging the camera trying to throw darts. That would suck. And I think it's my release point is off. Because those are right too. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to throw some bullseyes. I'm in my usual spot right now. 15, 16 in bullseyes. See how my bullseyes are tonight. He's clearing out. Pretty on center. I I'm gonna need a big round, or it's pretty much game over. Seems like he's throwing way better than he was yesterday. Throwing whatever my last stream was. I haven't even gotten to bullseyes. I'm on center, but I'm not up and down. I'm gonna have to stall after this game, I think. I did something on that. With that wild dirt. Bent the tip on it. What did I hit? A 16? He's down to 2 darts. Looks like 0-4, unless I hit the reset button. I didn't even know that was a thing. That's a nice one. Ooh, that was actually close to the triple 15 too, just low. That would have been big, because that would have put me within 1 round of finishing with bullseyes. But too late. 0-4. Opposite, this the opposite of the last time. Wow. Oh and 4. All right. Gonna have to stall a bit. See, at least I flat out say I'm stalling. Most people just stall, do stall content. They pretend like something is taking a long time when they're just stalling. Oh man, I gotta regroup. There's my broken tip right here. I think I might need longer tape on the ground. I think I figured out it was dead center. I think I'm gonna go with a longer stripe on the ground. basically a piece of masking tape. No, no professional dart mats here. It works. That's all that matters. So that'll give me a little more flexibility on the line. I can kind of adjust, try and adjust left and right to see if that helps. All right. Just gotta take a break here. We got some, what is that called? Soju? At the grocery store, just as a novelty. Soju, it's pretty cool. Actually, it's really sweet though. I think this is Japanese. Imported, yeah, I'd say so. Oh no, that's right, this is Korean beer, I forgot. Yeah, soju, Korean beer. This one's actually, it's in Korean, it doesn't say soju on it. But I'm pretty sure that's what that is, that the lettering's on the right side. I don't know what that flavor is. What's in this stuff? It doesn't say what's in it. It's imported into California, of course. It's really kind of a novelty. I'm not going to sit there and drink those. All right, 0-4. You gotta stop stalling here. Could this be an 0 for night? We're only an hour and a half in. Could this be an L night? Put up a big L. So I think I could stand on this line. Come on with the ones. I wasn't really aiming at the top that time though. I was kind of throwing it at the top row. That's probably why I hit the ones. Because that's in between the 20 and the 18. I wasn't really like, I was just kind of throwing it. Squeaked out a couple 18s. Either have to put more air in the 18s, or I have to throw them harder. The way I'm kind of off right now. Or I end up hitting that, a 4-4. Oh, come on, that was one down away. And then I overthrew it and got the big one. The big one. This board is not, it's like, it's not even held down. I think I need some new sticky tape. That stuff I bought is garbage though. It was like the best double-sided tape and it doesn't even work. You can't pull the outside layer off it for some reason. I might have to re-stick that board. That was big. I put air under that dart. And that one, but I still didn't reach the 18. I still came up short and hit the fours. I think we might have to re-stick this board though. Because it's not flush on the wall because of how it hangs. Might have to make some stickies. Man, I cannot. Come on, 18s. All right, I'm re-sticking the board because that's gonna bug me because it's coming away from the wall. I have to re-stick it. Hopefully that doesn't mess up my camera. Alright, so let's turn this off. Turn the dart light off. I mean, when it's down, one of my little knobs came off. Okay. The ones on the wall are kind of sticky. I bet the ones on the board are not. No. Oh, the ones on the board, I don't even have the outside taken off. Alright, well, I'm going to put this. Alright, let's put it here. Okay. So, let's see, where's my knob missing? Okay, one there. I'm missing some of my spacers. Where are they? Can't see them. I got 3 there. Okay, what do I have one here? Why is there a screw hole there, but there isn't one in the same place? Let's see. This is kind of annoying. I'm not going to do this. I'll try putting one center here. And then I'll center this one. No, it doesn't work. Okay, I'll just put that there. except the B one's there. But why is there 3 on one side and there's, I have an extra one. Where does this extra one go? Okay, we'll leave that one out. Alright, so I need these stickies. See if I can get this top layer off. Need some light. Alright, we got that one, so that should stick. This is just basically like shock absorbers from the board. Okay, we have this one. I think the one side has more on it. Let's see, the right side has more. Let's see this. Okay. Let's see if that sticks. Is that center? I think that might be better. It just has room for the cord. Let's see. Yeah, that's a lot more stable, I think. Let's see if we moved our board. So it might have moved a fraction of an inch. All right. I think I can, yeah, I'm happy with that. Sorry about that. That's not really fair. So he's not getting this 5th win because of that. Because the board was just coming away from the wall. It wasn't as solid. Can't have that. I didn't even really have room to get to that 1818, even if I got it in there on that 3rd dart. Yeah, see, I actually didn't even have I'm trying to remember if I tried plugging this in, if I got a light on its display. I think that's just for, you can use AC or DC on this board. It's got batteries in it. Those batteries were very old though. I probably need to get new batteries. Come on, get down the middle. He didn't add anything. There he goes. The dart just hits different because the bottom was just kind of sitting on it. It wasn't stuck down. So when it hit, it's like a slightly different sound to it. It's not as solid. Not helping me so far. Now we're even, but he hasn't thrown yet. Maybe it's the 2 sips of soju that are throwing me off. I'm not used to that. So I haven't closed the 20s or the 18s, right? I gotta look it up. Come on. Man, I blew that dart flight off again. If you nick another dart, it just blows that flight off. All right, there he goes. And these flights are not actually. You need to try and keep them a little more squared, so the air passes through evenly. And I can't remember if I closed anything on top or not. I got the 18, didn't I? Come on, down the middle. I can hit down the middle and the bottom all day. Hit threes all day. Now I get the trick line. And the triple three. That's me. Got the double 19 now at least. Because I kind of just floated it up there. And lucky to hit the double. I don't usually ever aim for doubles. Even when I need it, I usually, like, if I have 2 left, I'm usually not going to aim for the double. I usually always aim for the triple. Because the double, especially if you're on either way, if you're off, you can miss the board and get nothing. So that's why I don't usually aim for doubles. you'll still hit them if you throw a weak dart. Come on, threes. Man, if 3 was a number, I'd be killing it. Now he took the lead. Oh for 9. Why does it seem like there's so many commercials on Spotify? Am I gonna have to get Spotify again? Seems like I'm getting so many ads. Got one throwing. Oh, that would have been nice if we had the double 17 off the triple 19. That would put me back in the lead, I think. Yeah, he just got a solid one stack lead. Yeah, see those spammers come in like right when you start the stream, especially on Twitch. But I put I think I put kick and follow only because they kept spamming me. And YouTube is pretty much YouTube, so I don't really worry about YouTube. Oh, I thought I had out of those. Now I do. Oh, that was nice. The 2 singles and the triple. I'm really good at that triple 16 for some reason. I can usually get those when I need it. And he got something. I think I'm gonna go for my bullseyes. See that go hair behind my head from that other light, but that light kind of fills up lights up this wall here. Alright, so we're gonna have to go for bullseyes. I hear you. I moved my foot there. Oh, I almost, if I would have got a little higher on the dart, it might have registered as a bullseye because I hit that other dart. It's basically on top of it. You can probably throw bullseyes again. And probably get another double bullseye. It seems like I'm around the bullseye though tonight when I get a chance to throw it. Not that time. I need a big round here to get rid of this. What do they call that when you have 0? Goose egg. Get rid of the goose egg. Yeah, see, he threw another double bullseye. hate to have to hesitate because I'm waiting for him to announce the bullseye. Make the sound and announce the bullseye. I can't seem to be able to throw through that. It always makes me hesitate. I think we'll go away from the bullseye. We got one left. In the 15s. Come on, get up there. Just barely. I'd say we're just about even because he has all his bullseyes and I only have two. Well, no, he can finish with one dart now. Come on, what? Come on, man. What is this game? This guy's playing way too good. He's playing way out of his league. Man, what is this? I need to pull the batteries on and reset the board or something. He's just. I can't think of what they call that. There's a gamer name for that, I think. Oh yeah, he's OP. The AI is OP for some reason today. I don't know what's going on. Alright, I'm gonna have to take a break in between this game. This is looking bad. That was close game. If I could have closed out those bullseyes, I would have had a shot. But it was too little too late. So that was closest game. So all I needed was a bullseye and 2 15s, I think. That's all that was left. Yeah, stay away from that soju. That stuff really messes up your game. Alright, here we go. Technically I have another loss too because I hit the reset button when I was down. High in the 18. I don't know what that hit because it didn't stick. I think it hit the actual number 18 on the board because it didn't stick. It didn't hit hard though. It didn't bend the tip. I don't know what that could have hit. The dart definitely hit something though. It didn't like flatten out. It didn't hit brick. Because it would have bent the shit out of that tip if that hit brick. That's all right. That was almost a triple 18. It was just high. So at least I'm getting there. I'm getting up there. I haven't heard the special sound from his side yet for a big dart. Come on. The 18s, I think my worst darts right now are the 18s and the 19s is what's killing me right now. The 18s and the 19s. And they're both like the one diagonal from center that you go for. Although the 19 is closer to center than the 18. But I still can't hit it. I've hit some triple 20s, but I haven't hit them at crucial times. I was so close to getting the triple 20. I'm still not, I'm not feeling locked in. I've got my dart clothes on. I feel like if I had some nice indoor shoes, which I don't really have good indoor shoes, like some flat, comfortable shoes. All I have is like walking shoes and like, I don't know, walking, running shoes and fishing, waterproof shoes. Come on, stay on center. Ah. This is a struggle. The lighting is pretty good in here though. Even though it's not very bright, like a super bright, like streamer room with the, you know, streaming lights and stuff, with the big white lights. It just kind of looks like a natural, like a room, like a normal room. Come on, straighten it out. Just barely. I gotta get a big round here. There he goes with his typical double bullseye. Now I could probably use it as a snack. Man. A little snack. Man, I can't seem to center in for that 20. I had to put some air into that. I ended up just barely hitting the top of the board. I got the perfect snack. the old classic, the Junior Dippers, the old school. They went from the crackers to the breadsticks though. They basically went cheap. You get four little breadsticks instead of actual crackers. And they don't give you the little, they used to give you the little stick to spread it on the cracker. So they eliminated the stick and the crackers to make it cheaper. And they just give you breadsticks. Did I get that 20? Alright, so here we go with the struggle. I was off the board with that one, so I think I kind of overthrew it. Of course, I get another 3. Did I log in that last game? I think I did. That's huge. Just barely made it up there for the 19. Because I'm throwing it so deliberately. I'm not putting a lot on it. It's just like all aim. I'm not like zipping it up there, and it just barely hit the bottom for the double. Just barely hung on to the board. It's like the same spot I hit last time. The double 17. Basically the same kind of throw. The slow, deliberate, and weak throw. And it just caught the bottom of the 17 for the double. That's like basically keep me in the game. But if I aim for the double, the thing's going to be off the board because I can't reach the board right now. That's good. Got the bullseye and got the free 16 on that one, on the miss. He's not lining up. Is this music? What is this? Freaking ad. It was like stuck. The song was just like nothing there, and then all of a sudden I went to an ad. Okay, let's go for bulls again. Because it seemed like I was kind of on him. Oh, that would be big if that was a super. That was a triple. Huge darts there. The double bull and the triple 16. That's usually my bread and butter at the end of the game. Being able to hit those bullseyes in the triple 16. That's usually a huge boost for me at the end of the game. Now we just gotta lock in on these 15s. Come on, a little bit more. Too much. I can't be having those empty frames trying to get a win here, and he just closed out another one. I just need to get solid 15s. Oh, that would have been game over. All you need is three and two. A full rack, a full stack, and a two, and something else. I haven't even really been looking at his side that much. Just kind of glancing at it to see how empty it is compared to mine. Finally gets the W. Wow. Finally gets on the board. That double bullseye and triple 16 were huge. The rest of the game not so good. Man. Finally get on the board. All right, time to stall. We got the W. With one dart to spare. Wow, 2 hours in, first W. I wonder if I have Twitch and follower only going. And maybe that's how they're evading, and they're getting those spams in there. Let's see, so which button, where is the... cause that's some bullshit. That'll eliminate the spammers. And I think I did that on Kick. So, I think that's the way to go. So, because, you know, if you're not gonna follow, it's like when you're just. That'll pretty much eliminate the bots, I think. All right, we're on board. One and five. I went to sleep. So I think I'll check those batteries. I actually have a lot of batteries with me that I don't even use batteries for anything anymore. I should check the batteries in this. Hopefully it won't affect anything. I won't have to set up the thing or anything. Hopefully it'll just stay the way it is. With the setup. That's all right. We got the 111, and then I managed to get it all one dot over, and then get the 2020. One dot over and one dot lower. So I think my technique was good there. Because I actually hit what I was aiming for on the second throw. I gotta figure out how to get these 18s though. Because I'm always low on them. Sometimes I throw them first just to hope that I get like that first lucky dart. And you got something. Clean up crew. He's getting those bullseyes way too easy. Man, I can't. At 18 today. '18 and 19. He got his bullseyes already. That's a big disadvantage, how easily he gets those double bullseyes. Just all over the place on these 18s. I wonder how it would be if I was playing a live person versus the AI, because it's like you're playing, it's like single player basically. Feels kind of like single player. Of course. Oh, I thought that was a triple. That was a big letdown. And I paused way too long. He's cleaning up here. He's already got 3 cleared. I think I gotta skip that 18. It's killing me. But then I gotta throw the 19. And I'm not doing that well on that either. The 3. Two singles. It's better than nothing. I'm having to aim at the fat part of the number instead of the triples just to score. Come on, what is this form? Two in the outer ring. That's horrible. I don't want to be on screen for this. Always hitting in double 19s. Oh, where was that dart? That must have been reset button. Oh, that dart was just off the board below the double 17. Is this thing on or what? I think so. Two and a half hours already. That's pretty much our usual start. So what am I going for here? Just a struggle for the 19. Wait, I gotta make sure I need that. No, I got the 19s. The 18 is the one I skipped. That I'm gonna go back to eventually. The 16 failed me that time. Usually I pop those triple 16s pretty frequently. I could go back to the 18, try and get that 18 done. And then I'll be on my normal strategy. That's good. I got the double 16. What the hell? It only has 2 darts left. How the hell? How the hell did he get that far ahead of me? What the hell? I think I'm gonna have to change the batteries. What's going on? How is this guy getting out so far ahead of me? Just burying me. I got no shot. That's probably game winner right there. Man, I don't get it. How is he going through this? This guy's playing way too good. I think we're gonna have to change the batteries. This is brutal. Man, 1-6 against level 4 play. See what kind of batteries you have in here. Hopefully I can do this without messing up the view here. Oh man, those batteries just popped right out. 3 double A's. It's kind of weird. I hope I have these. I think these are fairly new batteries. Let's see what we got in the battery box. But these days, you don't really need batteries anymore for anything. Okay, I got 3 brand new Energizers, and then I had like miscellaneous double A's piled in here that I don't know the status of. Let's see what these, how these look. I think these have a date on them. 12/20/18, is that right? It says 2018 on these things. Is that the actual date? Let's see, this is another Energizer. No, the date is not on the bottom of this. This is Energizer Max. This one's stamped 20. I don't know what that means. Singapore. Energizer Max. Well, this one has a 2030 on it, but I don't know if these are new. These loose ones I have. Let's see if I have 3 of these Maxes. Okay, got a Max. Let's see, the date is 2030. And I think this one here. Hopefully I didn't pull these out of something that they were dead. Or I think I may have pulled them from something that I thought was like a non-working remote or something. If those were 2018, well, that's crazy. see, so you got one that goes like this. That other one just popped out on me. These two. Definitely works. It's not lighted though. Does that display look better? I think the display is, man, if it wasn't for that glare, I could see that display pretty well. All right. That's all we need. See, I got all the gear, all the tools. I think this, the numbers are darker now. But it's too bad the display is not lit up. I must have got in right before they started using LED displays. I don't know, that might be too distracting now. Having all them LED numbers that I've seen on some of the dartboards. Because with the standard cork board, you got nothing. It's just a circle with numbers. All that electronic shit, it just seems like it's too much. Oh. I thought I had 218s already. Can't remember, did I count? Yeah, I counted that game. I thought I just pulled the batteries in the middle of the game. I think I counted. Let's see if this board is sticking. Yeah. It won't stick forever though. The double side. I got like a stack of double side on each side, like 3 layers of it. That eventually will stop working. That's huge. Even though I didn't need to trip 18. That's big to hit that. Just kind of, so I know that I'm throwing the dart right. I know my form is good. And then nailing the triple 20 right after that. That's the big advantage of throwing at darts that are right next to each other, as you're kind of on the same line. Oh, I just missed a double 15. I got the triple 19. That's pretty rare. I think this thing's a little louder now with the new batteries, and the display is a little better. Seems like the numbers are a little darker. I got those Max. What were those, Energizer Max batteries or something? Oh, he still has a dark? No. Come on, what is this? I'm not even hitting board. I don't know what happened in those darts. I didn't hit brick at least. That's a shame. Having that empty round after getting those 3 big triples. That's a shame. I couldn't stay locked in. See, I just overthrew that dart. It just went for the haywire. Those two I just stuck in dots right next to each other. They're just pinned against each other because they're so close together. I think I'm getting a little tired, so I'm not overthrowing right now. For one thing, I need to get something to drink though, so I'm kind of thirsty. Okay, so I still need that 17, right? I gotta do the walk up. Frickin', that was like 6 inches on the bricks, sideways. What was that? I gotta get something to drink. I got a couple of hits though. So now for hydration, I'm going with the Liquid Death. The Blueberry Buzzsaw. I think this is a newer one. I think they're kind of competing with Red Bull, because Red Bull has all those different flavors and colors. I don't know if they have names. They don't have names like this though. They just have different colors, I think. And it's just like orange or like Red Bull, like red or something like that. I don't think this is considered an energy. It's not really an energy drink though, like Red Bull. It's like loaded with sugar and caffeine. All right. Didn't you know? I just need 777. Right in the one over from the 1616. All right, after the 16, we gotta go for our bullseyes. That's kind of what I've been doing. I've been going 16 and then bullseyes and then 15s, or sometimes I go bullseyes and then 16s and 15s. Just depends on how I'm hitting. Oh, that would be nice. One of each. Okay, I can't let him get back in this game. I got a nail. That's alright. I'd rather have him go for the bullseyes. Because he always hits doubles and wastes some. He'll hit like 2 double bullseyes. I'd rather have him doing that than hitting numbers. Alright, so now it comes down to it. That was a low. I still got a 15 out of it though. Still helps. Even though it was low right on the bullseye, it's ended up on the 15. Still helps. Maybe he's letting him win now. Or maybe it was the battery change. I gotta get in on these bullseyes though. I gotta lock in on these bullseyes. I hit that dart and it knocked it down. You need to just close something out. I can't let him get back in this game. Okay. It's down to the bullseyes. Because if it seems like I'm out way off the bullseye, I'll just go for the number if I have that left. Like if I take a couple shots at the bullseye and I'm not, it doesn't feel like I'm locked in on it, then I'll just switch off it. But now I have to hit them because that's all I got left. I really got him back in the game though. He's got 2 stacks left. And he has his bullseyes, so that's an advantage. Just nail a double bullseye. Make it. What was that? Got the single. Also, he still needs a bullseye. Watch. Yeah, see, I knew it. he still needed a bullseye. So he hit that double bullseye. I didn't know he had one left, so he was sitting there. He was probably going for the bullseyes. And he always gets the double bull. So I'd rather have him trying for bullseyes, like I said. But now I gotta finish him off. That's it. Ooh, okay. Man. So, let's see, we lost that last one, but we're like 2-1 the last 3 games. Waking up a little bit here. Okay. Gotta go through the scores table, because we don't have, I'm gonna put a Bluetooth keyboard on my wish list. That'll make it a lot easier to operate out here. Oh man, we finally got another win. 2-6. Man, he really did a number on us in the beginning. That was all me though, because I was totally off my game. I don't know why. Let's see if they have like a little, where would I get like a little tiny light to light up my display up there? And would that even work? Trying to light that up. Or would it just be glare? I would just need like a little tiny light that would point. Here I am with another light for the dartboard. Let's see, what would mini lights, like mini light type thing? Let's see what Amazon's got. Let's see if I'm logged in on this. Like, what would you call that? Like a mini light? Mini fridge? Don't need that. Mini lights. Mini lights, battery operated. See, they have these drone lights. But I need something. I need like not a round one. Many LED lights. Christmas tree lights. I need something that I could light up the display with. I don't think I could go in through the back. I wouldn't really want to try to go in through the back of the dartboard to try and light up that display. Because I'd have to cut into the thing. Just want like a really cheap like a little thing I could just stick on there. That just points. Strobe lights. What would that be under? What kind of light would that be? Like a, just a light. I have no idea. Not really seeing anything I can use. I'll have to go to Home Depot or something, look in the lighting section for those little tiny, either that or I need to somehow eliminate the glare. Like put something around it so I don't have the glare. Like if I could eliminate the glare. Can't reach the 18 as usual. He's throwing bullseyes already. I probably have something around here with a light like that I could use. Oh, I couldn't hit the back-to-back triples on the top board. I'm pretty sure I needed at least two 18s, so that triple 18 came in timely. I don't know, maybe one of them little, it's kind of like a drone light, just a little stick on. thing. Maybe that would light that up. So I can see it better from here, so I don't have to walk up. I'm kind of overthrowing those 20s. He's getting like random hits here and there. See, there's another one. He's just getting random darts, probably because he's throwing bullseyes. I had some of them drone lights too. I don't know if I still have them. The triple on either side of the 20. He's just getting random hits, but he's getting hits. I'm gonna look in that drawer real quick. No, I can't. I'm gonna have to dig. I got way too much stuff in my miscellaneous small electronic stuff. I'm gonna have to dig in there to see if maybe I have some of those drone lights. But I think I may have thrown them out. Come on, 20. I think I'm gonna have to skip the 20 because he's getting all these random hits all over the board. He's just peppering the board. There's another one. All these random single darts. I'm gonna have to skip 20 for now. I can't seem to reach it. I'm so deliberate on that 19 right now, just to try and land it, that I'm dropping it in below the board on the outer circle. I don't know. If we lose this game, I think we're gonna go through the junk drawer and see if I have any of those little mini lights. Or I'm gonna have to cut out the back of that. I won't be able to light up the display though, because it would have to come on the sides, because I don't think I can light up the back of that. It's probably sealed. I'm so deliberate on this bottom row. I'm just struggling to get singles. He's pulling away on me again, because he had all those randoms. One here, one there, one there. Even though he always gets triples anyway to close out numbers. Anyway, so he doesn't even need to hit those randoms. Every time he closes out a number, it's a triple. What was that? I just ran into a 15 there somehow. I don't know how. It looked like the dart to me, it just kind of like went in there sideways and and it picked it up on a glancing blow. Alright, so now we're struggling again after we had that pretty big game last game. That was like the same exact spot and it popped out. I hit that two, that double two, and it popped out. If I could just get a big round here, and see now he's closing out numbers. Dropped some frames there for some reason. These 17s though, all night I'd say. 19, 17. I've had trouble with. For some reason I can't get off the center on the bottom. One 17 around is not gonna work. He's got 2 stacks left and that's it. After this, I think I'm gonna go and look in the junk drawer for a few minutes and take a BRB. See if I have any kind of light for the bottom, because the dartboard light doesn't hit that display. Finally. Oh, see, that was almost a triple 16. Oh, now I got knocked out because I hit the same dart, knocked me down. He's got 2 stacks. I think I'm gonna go for bullseyes. Maybe that'll affect. No, now he's down to 1 stack. Two and 7. I don't think I've ever had seven L's in one night. I forgot I said I was going for bullseye. So all he needs is 3 17s. That was probably 1 right there. That was probably another one. Or it could have been a random. Alright. Technically, I can win this round if I can hit. I would need a single bull, a double bull, and I think I need all my 15s. That was just low. Double. I gotta make sure. Yeah, see, all I needed was 2 15s. Man, it seems like I'm behind those bullseyes though, but too late. He only needs 1 dart. I could beat him next round. No, he tripled out as usual. Alright. Loser. Oh man, that's 7 L's. I had a chance to get him to steal that at the end though, but I couldn't do it. No, I'm not gonna have any of them lights. I just wanted to see what would happen. Oh yeah, I could definitely see that. If I lit this up, I could definitely see that from a distance. The only problem is that the light would have to be too far out, I think, to light that up. That's the problem. Yeah, those LED displays, that's what you need. Because you can't see these old digital displays. That's seven L's in one night. I think that pretty much actually, I think I've had them get 7, but I would have 5 wins or something. But I've never had this big of a gap. But I'm pretty sure he's got me 7. I may have had 5 or 6. Usually it's around 5, it's 5, 6, 5 5s. Something in there. It's already 3 hours in. There's no way I could come back. It'd take me all night to come back. Even if I had 10 wins, that would be. And these tips are. I gotta make sure I'm checking these tips. Because if they're not straight, they're not gonna hit. They're not gonna get in. They're not gonna get in that circle. They're not straight. Oh, just missed a triple 20. That's a good start. The triple. Would have been nice if we got a 20 out of that somehow too. Just missed the triple 20 on the third dart. The 20s I really struggled with last time. I just skipped over it. I couldn't hit it. Triple 1. Oh, that was almost as same thing I did that last time, where I hit the triple 1 and then I hit the triple 20. But these darts are tied up together. That probably blocked me from the triple 20 because that other dart was in there. They were like, the one was like here, and then this one was like tied up with it, and somehow got in there and got a 20 out of it. That's the problem with having darts in the way. When you're trying to throw something, throws you off. Almost had a bullseye. Actually had a 20 though. I need my 20s, my 19s. Struggling with those. I can't be sitting here wasting rounds trying to get 120. Come on. I'm gonna have to skip it again. I can't lock in. I can't let him get away from me. Sitting there struggling with that 20. He comes up and nails a triple 20. These threes on the bottom row. I got that one in there, even though it didn't stick. I squeezed it in there. Still got the hit. Somehow got that dart in there. So I still needed 119, right? Yeah, because I don't remember the sound. I had to go with the one I was hitting because I was off right, so I just stayed out there. BRB. Probably want to play around with winter car tonight. I built another car, like I was saying before. I kept restarting the game until I got the GT. And then I modded, basically just modded because I just like building a car and driving it around pretty much with that game. Because I wore out summer car doing all the jobs and all that stuff. So I basically just want to race. Ice racing is awesome. I have an ice racing save too with an ice racing car. But I got this new GT that I built, and I couldn't figure out what was wrong with the thing. The thing would start for a second and shut off. I couldn't figure out what was going on. I thought it was like electronics. Then I was thinking it might have been like starter or alternator, valves, all that stuff. So come on, these threes. I leaned left on that one to get that 19. Oh man, he's clearing out. He's only got 3 stacks left. So I ended up with my winter car. I hadn't tightened the spark plugs. So they're all loose, and one of them fell out. I don't know if it fell out while I was trying to start it, or if it was always out, because all of a sudden I see a spark plug laying on the ground. I'm like, what? And they're all loose. And I tightened them up, and the car started right up. What happened? It just seems like these rounds are so quick. Can't afford that round. Blank round. I can't afford that round. I'm in this game too. Can't afford these blank rounds, but I'm starting to get fatigued here. Come on, form. 3 rounds trying to get to 17s. But he's not even really doing that well. He got a triple, but it wasn't an open, so he didn't need it. I don't know what that was. Should I struggle with the 17, or should I skip it? At this point, it's just practice. I was kind of on that triple 16, but I was just low. I didn't have enough gas on it. I still got that 120 hanging out up there. For when I want to go for it. I think I'm going to throw bullseyes. I don't know if I'm going to be able to steal this game though. Would have been nice if I got another bullseye. two weren't close. Why does it look like there's a weird color on the bottom right of the screen? On the bottom right of the dartboard. Where's that color coming from? There's a weird color right there. Where's that coming from? See, like right in here. I should get one of those borders that go around, but they're round. But I could probably cut the thing. One of those black borders. Alright, here we go. See, I can get that one bullseye with it, and I can't stay on it for some reason. I hit a bullseye last time, but I'm still behind the 8 ball on this game. I don't know where that weird light's coming from. Let me turn this big light off. No, it's still there. Oh no, wait, is it? Where's that weird light coming from? I don't understand. Where that light's coming from? That weird color discoloration. That was wild. Oh, that was freaking just right of the bullseye. He's just choking at the end here. He's giving me all these chances that I can't hit. He's just choking, and I can't take advantage of it. There's the double roll. Oh, that would be huge if that was my 666. Oh, what was that? That was freaking edge of this double 16. He's got 2 stacks. I got 2 stacks in my 20 up there that I need. He's definitely going to close at least. He's going to close one of them out for sure. There's one. He could even win the game here because he hasn't hit shit for I don't know how many rounds. He hit a single. Oh. See, if I would have hit that the first time, then I could have went right for the 15s. And I would have been all over him if I could have knocked out the 15s. Now, all he needs is 2 darts. And he hit a single 16. There it is, right? No, that's probably a single 16 right there. That wasn't a score. There it is. As usual, he triples out and wins. Every time. closes out something, it's a triple. It's hard to, it's hard to compete with somebody that can do that triples out every time on every number. Spotify is just running so many ads. I don't know where that weird light's coming from. On the bottom right of the dartboard. What is that? Could it be the it was like after I put the batteries in, I think it might have lit up that that display a little more. I don't know what that is. We're getting those kick and twitch bit rates fluctuate. Kick fluctuates a lot, but YouTube stays pretty much dead on 8K, around 8K, a little over. But the other ones are 7 twitches, mid-7s, not up to 9. There was a 6 right there. And same thing with kick. The bit rate is fluctuates. I don't know why. Right. No one's found me yet. 2 and 8 tonight. I'm just taking these L's. I don't know, I'm just totally off tonight for some reason. I don't know why. I know my game, what part of my game is off. I know I can't hit 20s. I can't hit 19s or 17s. for some reason. That's pretty much killing my game tonight. Oh, there's actually music. I don't know if I'm gonna have to get Spotify or what. Cause those commercials, those ads, you could tell I'm a, what do you call it? I'm a boomer. I'm calling commercials. Most people probably wouldn't even know what you're talking about if you told them a commercial. It'd be like commercial airline. But you say ads, everyone's gonna know what you're talking about, cause that's pretty much what it's all about now, ads. Ad revenue. All right. I mean, if I let them run it to 10 wins, that's gonna be bad. I wonder what the weather's gonna be like, man. It's still going down to the single digits at night. It says 1 on here, but it's 4 on my thermometer. And it looks like we still have 2 more days. And then Saturday is supposed to be the trend up. But Sunday, snow. Because whenever you get close to freezing, that's when it usually snows. It doesn't usually snow when it's way below freezing. Because it's too cold, basically too cold to snow, to form snowflakes, I'm pretty sure. When it's so cold, because there's no moisture, I think, to form the snowflakes or something. All right, we're 2 and 8, and I gotta turn this other light off. I gotta find out where that weird light's coming from. Okay, so it's not that light. Wonder if one of my LEDs in my light bar are screwed up. No, it doesn't. It's not coming from this. I don't know where it's coming from. I don't know where it's coming from. That bounced in there. That bounced in there off that other dart for the 1818. All right. But I mean, hey, it was on the way there, and he gets one, comes right back. Phone's getting a little low here. Get that phone charged up. All right, so let's see if we can do any damage with these 20s. I'm just not getting up there. I just don't have enough juice. I hit the low 20, but I can't get the top part of the 20 for some reason. Can't get up there. Man, what? I'm trying to think of what could be shining on that to cause that weird light. You know what light I don't really need is this one. That light's basically useless when I have the big one in. It's still there though. The light is still there. So it's not that light. Oh no, that's dark now. No, I'm off the 20s. Yeah. We need something else. There's double bolt. Okay, so I gotta skip the 20s again, looks like. I wonder if that's some kind of glitch with OBS or something. With that weird light. No, I don't get the 3s. I couldn't get in there for the double 19. No, this is a bad night. Who's clearing out? LEDs, I don't see anything weird with the dark light. I wonder if I put clear tape over that. I'm always trying to come up with something. Come on with the 3s. I'm like leaning right to hit left, so I don't hit 3s. How does that make any sense? I'm keep hitting right, so I lean right, and then I hit, and then it goes left where I want it to go. I don't understand. It's like the different, at a different angle. Another triple three. It looks like it's gonna be number 9L. He's just clearing, man. He's not even giving me a chance tonight. I don't know what's going on. It's like he's just going through. I don't even have a chance. I wonder if that button I hit was the button for something. Man, I cannot get away from these threes. I leaned right that time and I hit the two. What are these other settings? Player, page, score. What does this do? Bounce out, double, miss. I'm gonna see what that player page score does. I wonder if that changes what the display shows. You probably have to press that when you're in the setup, when you're setting up the game. I'm sitting here looking at game settings. Man, we're closing in on 4 hours, 2 wins. I actually bounced off that other dart to get that in there. The first one. And then the other one basically hit the same spot. It was all tied up. Man, he's just clearing everything out. And then he'll probably kind of choke at the end because he's so far ahead. Because that seems like what the AI does. That would be nice. So I get the 15 too. So he needs 5 darts. I don't have any bullseyes either, and my 20s are sitting up there. I have to go for bullseyes. He's down to 5 darts, now probably 4. He'll probably triple out on something this round. There it is. So now he only needs one stack, and he probably just got the single right there. So he's down to 2 darts. 17, because I can't reach the bullseye. Double bullseye. Whoop-de-doo. Too little, too late. And the AI will probably pick up on that and end the game right here. Because I got the double bull. There it is. No. See, it's 1:30. Okay, so one more day in January. We're into February. So I might as well throw his bullseye. No. That's it. GG's. That's GG's. Watch, he'll triple out on this. There it is. I don't know if it said, I can't remember if it says triple or not. If it's the last, if you're closed, or if it just says open. I can't remember. Okay. They're putting the 9 up on the board. What the fuck, bro? There it is. One game from 10 L's. I don't know. Is it winter car time? At least I know my car's gonna start. Even though it's for some reason it has a big lope on the idle. I don't know why. I actually changed the cam because I had a race cam. So that would probably be, understandable if there's a lope in the idle. But then I changed it to the second biggest cam, I think, not like the street cam, but there's one up from that, the sprint cam. But I wonder if that's a big cam too. I'm not really sure. If you need the standard cam, that's the only one that you'll have a smooth idle. But I really don't feel like changing that cam again. Tearing the whole front of the engine off and aligning the sprockets. But I think the standard cam is the only one that it's, because I don't know what else would cause that lope. My other car doesn't do that. It doesn't when it's idling really low. But once it warms up and the idle goes up a little, then it doesn't do it anymore. I don't know what else would cause that. The distributor, I can't seem to do anything with it, because if you're supposed to be able to turn the distributor until it, it pings, and then you get rid of the ping, and that's supposed to be the good setting, but it seems like I just turn it, and it doesn't do anything. And then all of a sudden, it'll start pinging, and then I turn it. I can't, it doesn't seem like it's accurate or something. So I'm cruising that car tonight, hoping that cousin Payne doesn't crash into me. Because with my other car, there's no room in the snow without jumping over the snowbank to get off the road. There's only room for one car, not like before where you could kind of squeeze over and he would fly by you. And he doesn't even go that fast. And he hit me head on and he died. And then the police were waiting to take me to jail. I don't know, I'm thinking 10 L's is my limit. I can't seem to do anything tonight, I don't know why. Could be the tripod that's throwing me off because it's so high. I feel like I'm throwing over the top of it or something, and it's throwing me off. Even though it's nowhere near where I would throw a dart. It's nowhere near in my dart path. It's only, I don't know if it's like 4 feet. What would it say if it was 50 inches, I think? Was the max? And I don't think it's at the max. So now I got that weird discoloration in the corner. I don't know what that is. I don't know. I might have to wrap this. Where are my dark people? No one plays actual physical games anymore. Stuff like darts, pool, bowling, like going outside playing football or whatever. Everyone plays video games, at least the kids. At least the people that are going to be on these platforms, they want to see you playing video games. Like, what is it, Arc Rangers or 10th L, just to kind of wrap it up. Take the L number 10. I think that would be a good, good thing to wrap it on. I don't know what's wrong with my game tonight. Normally, if we played 11 games, it'd be something like 6-5, 5-6, 4-7. I mean, the difference of maybe a couple of games. I don't know what's going on. So I guess I'll try one more. And then if I rage quit, then that'll be it. So I can kind of see that color here. That's on the screen. I can kind of see that coloration here, but why is that like that? Is that coming from this? I can't see it from here. If that's actually coming from the display, that weird light, because I changed the batteries. I had all those losses before I changed the batteries, though, so I don't think that had any effect on the game. I don't think changing the batteries is going to affect the AI. Man, it's a real struggle to get up top of the 20s tonight for me. I don't know why. So we're either gonna take the 10th L for the night, or we're gonna crash out and rage quit. I don't know how you rage quit in darts though. The triple one. The dreaded triple one. Now he's gonna start hitting. Yep. Wait, what was that? Oh, how I fit that dart in there. Those darts are on top of each other. I could pull them both out at the same time, because they're like this on the board. They're like basically like this, right next to each other. I mean, it probably would have hit the same spot as what happened. It came in, and it hit the same spot, and then it went in the dot next to it. Because what are the odds of hitting the dot next to it? I'm thinking it got guided in by the other dart. Come on, I cannot reach the 18. This is gonna be L number 10, I can tell. I got no confidence that I'm gonna be able to hit big darts right now. I cannot reach that 18. I might as well just keep trying. I can't reach it. For no apparent reason, I just can't reach the 18 tonight, or the 20. 19s and 17s are off, because for some reason I keep hitting threes, hitting center. Come on, man. I still don't have him closed out. And he's starting to pull away from me. I'm taking 3 rounds to close out one number. And he's not even getting triples. He doesn't even need them. Man, I cannot get up there for that 18. Finally. Well, he's just clearing darts, hitting singles, one after the other. When he starts hitting triples, it's going to be freaking GG's. There he goes. I mean, he's hitting something almost every dart. Oh, come on. It hit the freaking dart and fell out. I hit that 17 dart. Nailed it. And didn't stick anywhere. Couldn't stick it. That first dart I threw hard though. That 19. To close it out, I freaking slammed right there. My triple 16 isn't there tonight though. I got one, I think. Alright, come on. I'm trying to avoid the 10 L's. Okay, I'm on. think I'll throw the 16 and then I'll go for the bullseye. I'm off on that triple 16 tonight. I'm low on it. Fatigue factor. I'm gonna have to throw bullseyes, so if I don't get a big round here, I'm in big trouble. Because he's due. He's been hitting singles all game. He's due for a big round. I need to pack some bullseyes here. No, that's gonna cost me. He needs bullseyes too. No, I was thought for sure that was gonna be a double bullseye. He's just singling me to death. There it is. I knew that double bullseye was coming. I couldn't hit mine. I'll switch back the numbers, I think. I'm choking here. Man, I was cruising. I was cruising big time. He's like, this is like a pity game for him. For him. Come on, give me something. Man, these are usually my good numbers. My 15s, my 16s. And my bullseyes are failing me. It's that soju, that Korean soju. Now he's got his bullseyes. I can tell him he's off. I should have just rage quit at this point. If I was doing this bad when we were playing like real games like IRL in the sports bar, I would just leave. I would just resign and wouldn't go home. I can't hit anything. See now? See now, I did two bulls, and now watch. all of a sudden he's just gonna freaking clear out. Man, I wish I had gotten that double bullseye. That would have been huge. Now I get the triple 16. If I'd gotten that first, that would have been huge. Because then I could have went right to the 15s. Yeah. So he probably only needs one stack now. Three 15s, and I need 3 15s and a bullseye. Oh, that was so close to the triple 15. Damn, I had a chance. You got 115. Chances are he's gonna close it out right here. Because he's had, he got the triple 2. I can steal this game. 2 15s and a bullseye. This game is, I can steal this game. That was so close to the double 15. Double 15. No! I had it. Oh, I had that game. I could have stolen that game right there if I hit that bullseye. Now he's got it for sure. There it is. He's definitely going to win the game. There it is. Fucker. Man, I almost stole that game. Actually had a pretty good game there. I was within a bullseye of stealing that game away from them. Because I was ahead and then he got ahead. And I hit one big round. I couldn't close the deal. I wonder if there's any way that I could get a number here without using the keyboard. If I had like numbers on a notepad, I could do like copy paste. Ooh. Or I could get a keyboard. Let's see, now my keyboard's wired. I wish they played the long intro to this song. They used to have that really long intro in this song. Hey, all right, we got a new follower on Kick today. That's big news. Hopefully it wasn't a U-bot or a spammer, whatever you want to call it. I was so close on that game. Do I want to risk the number of the 11 L's? 10 L's seems like really bad. 2 and 10 seems really bad. I don't know if I want to risk it. I think at number 11, even though I had a good game that last game, that game was winnable. But only because he was not getting a lot of triples in that game. He was getting a lot of singles in that game until the very end. He hits them, I think, and of course he gets his double bowls. That's like the reason I was in that. I don't know what we should do here. Just stop the bleeding at 2 and 10. That would probably be the smart thing to do, so I have a little time to race my, or work on my winter car, my GT Chorus. Should I put in the regular cam? Since I've done it I did it on my last car, switch cams. And I've done it on this car once, but it didn't get rid of the low in the idle. I don't know what else, I mean, I would think that could be timing, but I couldn't seem to adjust the distributor, right? I would just turn it and turn it and turn it, and I didn't see it moving. So I don't know what was going on with it. Other than that, I don't know, unless it was a miss. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. 10 L's. That's bad. Alright, thanks for the follow out there. I don't know if I got any other follows or anything. I didn't see anything on Twitch. No one doesn't seem like anyone likes darts out there. Twitch doesn't seem to like darts players. Alright, that's gonna be it for tonight. 2 and 10 L's. That's pretty much all I can say.